Oh, oh, good morning, Misfits. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Not too bad over here. Not too bad, except I am 110% broke again. I'm 110% broke again. I didn't turn my fancy lights on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Now you can see me. Now you can see me in all of my glory. I spent every single divine I have. I spent every single one. I got up to like 120 or something like that. I got up to 120 divine and I spent them all. I spent it all. What's up, Shake? How you doing, man? Let me show you what I spent it on. Let me show you what I spent it on. Getting a level 21. So I got a level 21 now. And this guy right here. These are ultra expensive right now. This was like 110 or 115 divine. I can't remember how much I spent on it. It was crazy. Currency. 120 is what they're going for right now. 120. I think I bought mine for like 110 or 115. So they've gone up since I've bought it. All your muscles in your chest are destroyed. Dude, you just need to lay down and relax, brother. You just need to lay down and relax. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. But that's shoot, man, that's what it costs though. That's what it costs to upgrade. I mean, the crazy thing is like what it does break armor, right? It does break armor, which is nice. But it doesn't really give us a ton of extra damage. It just doesn't. It doesn't give us a ton of extra damage. Like compared to like if we put heft on like we had before. Impossible, yeah, I get it, man. When you're feeling that bad, when everything hurts, like that's kind of like when you get the flu or something, you know, it's like when your body hurts that bad, it's impossible to relax. It's impossible. What was I talking about though? Like when we put on heft, right? Because if we take it off, it's really not like a huge GPS. Good lord, it's not a huge DPS jump, right? It's just not. It's just not. I don't. The only other thing we could do is we could go and get the one that gives us like a level of all skills. I can't remember the name of that one. This one. You could go and get this one, which gives us another level and plus 10 to quality, but I don't think that's going to give us much, honestly, because the only other thing I would think to take off at this point, if I was going to take it off, it would be one of these, but we would probably lose as much damage as we're gonna retain. Tried Wyvern, it's not my build. So clunky, slow, and die a lot due to mech. Yeah, and that's kind of what I've heard. Like, it's super powerful, but it's super slow. And that's kind of what I was thinking initially. I felt like Bear and Wyvern were going to be slow, whereas the Werewolf was going to be the quickest. And that's kind of what I'm seeing. A lot of people are playing the Werewolf because it's fast, right? But I'm not... the melee style does not interest me right now. It just doesn't. I don't like playing the melee style right now. And until we can get a Cyclone build, if we can spin to win, then I'll consider. I'll reconsider. But for right now, no. No. Oracle Spark. Spark, it's a day and night in comparison. Okay, yeah, I mean, Spark's always going to be strong, I think. Spark will always be strong. It's just, it's such a nasty, nasty build, man. It's such a nasty build. Like, I loved my Spice build from last league. I would love to run it again. I would love to run it again, but Man, I said it yesterday. I said it yesterday. I was like, if I'm gonna run campaign again, it will be the last time. So if I run campaign again, it's going to be either it's going to be hardcore SSF. It's going to be hardcore SSF, and if we die, we're just going to continue in SSF. That's how it's going to happen. I refuse to run campaign anymore. I've ran it 5 times. I'm done with it. Like it's still one of the things in this game that bugs me the most. It bugs me the most running campaign over and over and over again. I wish there was a way. Man, I can't even tell you how many times we've had this conversation. I know we've had it a ton of times. I don't want to run campaign anymore. Yeah, dude, it's literally, that's what it comes down to. Having ran campaign 5 times this league. I ran it 5 times before 2 weeks, right? Because we just kept restarting our builds because we got a couple builds that worked and whatnot, but they weren't good enough. But I ran campaign 5 times before 2 weeks. Like I am done running the campaign. When it takes 10 hours to run the campaign, right? I don't want to waste another 10 hours running campaign. I'm going to make a short out of this. This is going to be my short today. We need campaign skip. Please, for the love of God, give us campaign skip. If I could skip the campaign, I would make so many more characters in a league. I would make probably 5, 6 different characters in a league. But because I got to do that, I don't want to do it. Yeah, and that's the thing, because like it doesn't matter in the campaign. It's almost like I love grenades. Grenades was one of my is probably even having playing Essence Strain Contagion, which is probably my favorite like campaign build right now, just because it melts everything. It melts everything. You don't need strong gear to make it work. It just does it. It just works. But my grenades build was my favorite campaign build. I loved playing grenades. But in the in-game, it got me to like T9, T10 maps, and that was it. Done. That was it. What's up, Thomas? How are you, broke again? Did you have 86 divine? No. You know how many divine I had? I had 120 divine. That's what I had. You want to know what I spent it on? I spent it on 2 things. I spent it on this bad boy. I think I paid 110 or 115 divine for this. These are ultra expensive. We just looked it up. They're going for 120 now. So they've already gone up since I bought mine. So we spent like 110 or 115 divine on this. And then I finally got myself a level 21 gem. My entangle is now 21. I did also do some reworking. Like yesterday, I think we're around like 64, 65, 66, somewhere in there. 64, 65, 66,000 DPS standstill, right? Tooltip standstill in the thingy. What do you call it? The hideout. We're now 81. So we've gone up about 15, 16, 17,000 DPS. You got the lightning version. What's it? Are you talking about like your gem, or are you talking about one of the supports?
Yes.
Oh, that dude, this one? Is this the one you're talking about? These are 100. These are going for about 120 div right now. That's what those are going for. Funny thing is, I could take this off. And it not really make a huge difference. converts lightning to chaos. Create minions. Are you talking about this one right here? The Esches Radiance? 17. 17 div. So it's gone up for you. It's gone up 3 times. If you said you paid what for it? Like 5 div? Yeah, it's gone up 3 times. Over 3 times, man. Like the nice thing about this, it is a damage boost, right? It is a damage boost compared to like heft, but the best thing about it is that it gives us break armor, which that really helps. The same boost, just way cheap. Yeah, if you got if you're using lightning. If you're using lightning. Which we're not. Like this would be nice for like your build or like, you know, our Spark build or whatever. If our Spice build that we ran last league, like Esches probably would have been pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like for your Spark build, yeah, this is perfect. Does the same thing. And it contributes to shock, which is always good. Oh. Sucks though, look. Nothing. Got nothing. Oh no. That's okay. We're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna go make some divs right now. Easy peasy. You know what's crazy to me though? Is that ruby, right? So we got the ruby selling for a div right now. Those have historically sold for like 40, 50 div a league up until this one. Like it's crazy. Try fusion spark build. Kills every boss in 1 second. Uses the unique one. Yeah, how much is it though? It's probably like mirrors. It's probably mirrors to put it all together.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Let's hope we don't get wrecked. I ran one right before I hopped on. I ran one and got absolutely just rinsed. 5 div for a good one. Try the build, looks cheap. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. I'm sure you can put it together for cheap. It's kind of like this build. I mean, you could put this build together for cheap, but it doesn't do the things that I want it to do. I mean, goodness great, dude. We're at 7,000 energy shield, and we still get absolutely decimated in maps. It's disgusting. Like, we'll run some maps here in just a little bit. I was going to run a couple of these to start out, but I still, like, I started experimenting with it. Like, I changed a lot of things up. I'll show you guys real quick. I changed a lot of things up in the skill tree. So I took off a bunch of the mana regeneration because we got mana remnants on now, so we don't need the regeneration so much. In boss fights, you do still feel it. Not as bad. But when I took some of that stuff off, I took off some of my crit. Believe it or don't. I took off some of my crit. We're still at 49.1, which we could get to 50 with better jewels. Like, if we got better jewels, we could get back up to 50. But I feel like 50% is still doing really well. And then I came up here, I grabbed some of this extra stuff. Like, I grabbed some of this increased damage, because now that we're doing chaos, it really helps. But we get physical there. We just got a flat increase here. We get physical and chaos increases here. We get a chaos increase here. I came more into this zone because we took all this off. This is a shorter pathway to all of the things that we wanted. So taking these off, and then it's what, 1, 2, 3 to get down to where we were, is 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 5. So we saved these 5 by doing this, because these 4 account for our trip, and then 1. So we get 6 extra skill points to go that path. Like if we kept this on, because I did do that, I put this back on for a moment. I took away some of this stuff. Like I took these off, and I think I took off some of the, and then I took off this mana regeneration. I took off this stuff and this stuff to get back into the crit, and it does give us more damage. But even with mana remnants on, you feel it. You feel the mana issue again. And I'm like, okay, that was the whole point of getting the chest piece and going up in our spirit, was to put mana remnants on so we didn't have to worry about it like consistently. And we don't again. It's fine. Really good build. Put 100 div into it. The different cost of the build. Okay. I mean, 100 div, all I got to do is sell that. I got 120. I could build it immediately and just put heft back on and be fine. So all in all, the build has gotten better. I know there's ways that we could get a little bit more damage. It's really coming down to like nasty gear though at this point. Like at this point, I feel like we're like mid-maxed. You know, if we're gonna start min-maxing, that's when we're gonna have to go for like the better wands that have like spell damage or spell physical damage, higher crit bonus, damage bonuses, higher crit chance. It's like at this point though, if we're gonna go that route, we're talking hundreds of divs, like hundreds of divs for a single upgrade. Like my wand already, like I don't even know what this thing would sell for, to tell you the truth. Oh, I didn't put the damage bonus on. I was about to say, what is this? There ain't no way. Nothing like it. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing like it. There's just nothing like it. It would be like. Anyways, to get something better, I mean, mana could come off. If we could get mana and like replace it with this is where I'm talking about like the min-max part comes in, right? We could drop mana now that we got mana remnants. Not the biggest deal. The only reason I liked mana on it before was because we had the mana issues. But if we could get spell damage or spell physical damage in place of that, that'd be even better. Critical hit chance for spells could go way up. Right? We could get this to like, man, if we get that to like a T2 or a T1, even better. You know, spell physical damage could get better. Other than that, I mean, this is pretty dang good. This is pretty dang good. Nothing else would really need to change, but the spell physical damage to get this upgraded, I mean, we're talking 100 plus div for how this sits. The helmet can't really, you know, life generation sucks, but if we could get something else, like, but again, we're talking like minuscule. changes that I need that are big improvements. These rings are not great. They're really not. If we could get something that has a bunch of resistances, like honestly, breach rings, if we could get breach rings that have rarity, resistances, and cast speed on them, those are going to be our best bets. Like we could, I think we could honestly get this build if we got everything just right. If we got everything just right, we could be in 150, 160, 170,000 tooltip. Like it could get there, but it would need to be perfect gear. It would need to be like perfect gear.
A great challenge overcome.
That and the price of carries has gone down. I did notice that this morning. I think these are selling for like 3 div now. Yeah, 3 div. So now we're looking at 3 divs per person. So we went from making like 15, 20 yesterday down to 9 to 12 per run. 9 to 12 per run. Not really too sure what happened. I'm not sure why they all of a sudden dropped like that. Maybe a lot of people are doing them now because they, you know, they're so expensive.
Stand tall.
I mean, in all reality, that's probably really what it is, because we were out here posting all the time about how these are so profitable. Like now everybody's like, oh, I got to do it. I got to run them. Oh my Lord, these are bad. We're not going to know what we're getting anymore. We need the major boon that reveals the entire map so we don't have to worry about it.
Great challenge overcome.
Ooh, there we go. That's always good. Maybe we'll run this one and then we'll start running some maps. I want to set up a Vile Temple at least once this league.
That was close.
Can we get rid of it? Can we yank it off? That's not a terrible trade. It's not a terrible trade, but we don't want that right now, not so early.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I knew it would succeed.
I did go through all of my stuff. I did go. I didn't tell you guys that. I did go through this because I had a full quad, and then like a quarter of this. We didn't really get much out of it. We had so many opportunities. We had multiple max movement movement. Good lord. We had multiple max movement speeds or like really high max movement speeds, like singled out by themselves. We never really got anything that was like crafted as it fell. Nothing really popped up, but we had many that were like 8, 9, 10 movement speed, and then we had many that were like high rolls of quantity of relics. Many of them, and none of them hit. None of them hit. We did hit on some. I sold a couple for like a div, like trap steel, reduced damage and stuff like that, and then we had a couple lower rolls of like movement speed and quantity of relics that we sold for some chaos and stuff, but we didn't hit big. We didn't hit big.
Fight with intent. Onward.
Why not?
We will succeed.
This sucks. Not the end of the world, but not great. It's still very, very early. I also went through the jewels. There was zero. Good. Actually, no. I'll take that back. Sorry, I will take that back. There was one time lost jewel. I sold it for 10 divine. I sold it for 10 divine. It was very, very nice. I had crit chance, crit damage bonus. Crap, I can't remember. I can't remember what was on it, but it was 10 div. It sold like it sold immediately too. Okay. Now I can't remember if we buy this, does it convert it to a major? No. So it's literally going to be one that we buy, or that we get like in a room. Gosh, I don't know how we didn't get hit by that. Pure luck. Good lord. Thank you. God dang, dude. I mean, this isn't too bad. Like we'll never really get there. Not knowing what our freaking rewards are sucks, especially in the end. Because if we go into the boss room with damage, it's gonna be bad. Alright, just want to make sure none of them were rare. About to say, where's this dude? Usually they're all down there.
A great challenge overcome.
Threw us for a loop on that one.
disrupted.
Ay, ay, ay. What? Did you just see that? The game glitched me back into it. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Talk about rigged, dude. Could you imagine if that happened to us on like our no-hit run that we did that one time? I'd be furious. So this will be converted to a major, right? Yeah. Oh, that's actually really, really good. That's really, really good. Especially when we fight, what's his face, Zarok?
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Especially because we don't get hit much, you know, consecutively in rooms. Usually it's like we'll get hit once or something. And it's usually by jerks like that. Oh, I heard that water. At this point, I think we're going to need it, right? Yeah, 50% less.
A moment of respite. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault. That was
I thought he was going to slam. That's why I bailed.
Rest a while. Always onwards.
We need the damage, man. Give me the damage. Especially now that we've lost 2 div per person per carry. It's like, we need room types are unknown. No armor or room types. Let's do... I'd rather do the hourglass, but it's fine.
The ritual has been disrupted.
All right, come on.
Let's plan. You will succeed. We
Oh, I love it. You gotta love it. Sheesh. There's only one option we got, man. We got chalices. Okay. We're cranking now.
Overcome.
Over 200. That's like 250k DPS, dude. It's insane. Sure. I might. That was stupid. What in the world? Is this dude like... That was strange. That dude was like stuck on that little ledge and I couldn't get to him. And those are the guys that hit me. Like, those are the guys that'll get me. Because they shoot those little fireballs, or the little orbs that you can't... They shoot them, like, off screen. Get you all the time. It's perfect. Let's go escape. Kind of went the wrong way on this one, but it's all good.
Impressive endurance.
What happened to the currency? What's up, Ruger? I'll show you, dude. It went to two things. Two. That was it. This was about 100. I think I paid 115 divine for this. And then I finally got a level 21 entangle. So between that, it cost me like 120 divine. All gone, dude. All gone. Is what it is. Yeah, dude, Matt. Like, well, the weird thing is like the lineage support doesn't give us a massive DPS boost. It gives us like a 3k, gives us like 3k. But what it does give us is armor break and extra chaos. And I went and respec'd a little bit, did a couple changes. So like, not that it necessarily got us a massive DPS boost, like in and of itself, but all of the changes that we could make because of it got us like probably about like 8 to 10. $100 and 1 degree Fahrenheit. There you go, dude. Nice and chilly. I bet that doesn't feel good, dude. You said you're already having problems breathing.
disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Yeah, dude, I was about to say, the cold air in your lungs probably doesn't feel good. It's a pretty good upgrade. Your hands are frozen, hard to type. Oh, you're all good, dude. It's all good. I mean, it is a good upgrade. Everything that we got to, like, we did. So I took off some crit stuff, and we lost a bunch of stuff over here, like our attribute stuff. But what it did is I came down this path because it basically saves us all of these points. So these were extra points that we just got, like extra skill points. So I got some more damage here, like our damage with plants. I came up here, straight damage, straight physical, and then this gets us extra physical and chaos, which we're doing now with the gem, the lineage support, and then more increased damage there. Like, that's kind of what we did. We also took off some of this stuff, the mana regeneration, because we turned on mana remnants, so it doesn't feel as bad now to have that off. So, I mean, all in all, I mean, we got a little bit more energy shield, right? So we got about 600 more energy shield. We got more offense. Like, it was a good upgrade. It was a good upgrade. Now it's literally like gear. I have to get like the best gear to see any types of improvements, which sucks, but
This was the end of it in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
like, just to kind of go over it real quick, like on this is about as good as a wand as we're going to find. The only thing we could get, like, the only thing would be a dual socket if we get a second socket on it. Mana we could drop for spell damage or physical spell damage. It doesn't really matter. We could get our crit chance up just a little bit. Not much more we can do here. Crit chance is really good. Rarity, energy shield's really good. We could get a better physical spell here. That's about all we could do there. We could get like a cast speed or something up on here, but other than that, nothing much. Nothing really we can do there. Our rings are really where we could get a lot better. If we could go get like breach rings with really good reses on them originally, then rarity and cast speed, we'll see a big jump. I think we'd see a big jump. That's about all we can do though. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. But each one of those upgrades, the wand, I bet you the wand's 150 div minimum, 150 div minimum. The focus is going to be probably same, 150 minimum. This would be ridiculous. I mean, the amulet would be like a 300 div purchase probably. Rings are probably pushing 70, 80 div a pop. So, I mean, it would literally cost probably 700-800 div to get this thing like min-maxed. Mana build on Spark. Okay. It gets 11k ES. Dude, this is why like mapping to me is kind of bummed for me this league, because like it's just the damage that they do is way too much. This should keep us alive without any issue. And we just get deleted by white mobs. We get deleted. Like, especially when we headhunter, like we get our stupid, we get our phase walker and we go and we zip like right into a mob. It'd be just whites. You get hit 5 times, you're done. And I'm like, it's so annoying. Any idea to maintain mana? You got a bunch of mana stuff up here. Like you can spec into all this for mana. There's some mana stuff down here. Like right here. But you're going Spark. So your mana's going to be here. Your mana's going to be down here. Like those are the main areas. Other than that, you're going to have to either leech. Like if that's not sustaining you, you're going to have to leech, which sucks because then you got to waste a modifier on something. Yeah. You might have to mana leech somewhere. Sure, why not?
May that serve you.
That's even with this build. This build is still mana hungry, even though we did all these changes and we got a ton of mana, we got mana remnants on and stuff. The only time I feel the mana squeeze is when we're bossing. When we're bossing, you feel it.
Time works against you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mana issues suck, dude. That's why I like the Blood Mage build, because you didn't need to worry about mana, and you could sustain life so well. It was just great. It was just great, and unfortunately, it just doesn't work the way that it used to. I'm gonna get hit by something. I was about to say, I know something's taking aim at me. Yeah, it's always these dirt bags. We still have our major boon though, so like we don't have to worry about the first hit. It's the second hits.
Impressive endurance.
The weird thing about mana is like this is the first build that I haven't been able to figure out mana on. Like not that we haven't made it better and that we can't map and we can't do the things that we want to do, but everywhere else, like every other build I've ever done that even had mana issues, we eventually got it figured out to where like we could run maps with no problem, we could boss with no problem. This is the first build though that I've been like, we figured it out on mapping, but there's just nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do during bossing unless we want to start dropping a lot of things for mana leech, and we just can't. We just can't. Although, having said that, this is the first build that, other than Chaos Res on this build sucks. But this is the first one that maxing out my other reses, my Fire, Lightning, Cold, has been the easiest because we're running, only a couple of uniques. Almost every other build I've had, we run like 2 or like 3 uniques or more. So it really puts a strain on us for like our reses and stuff. This build was easy. I've been max res since like Act 4. It's crazy. Act 3, Act 4, I've been like max res. No, don't shoot. Whew.
An oasis in the desert.
Let's go there. Need tech to boost it. There are a couple support skill gems here because I'm running one of them. I'll show it to you. Oh, shit. Oh, don't get it off. I was going to cry if you got off that little star shot or whatever. Oh, you know what? I took it off. I think I took it off. I mean, yeah, you could always run efficiency, but there was another one. I can't remember what it was on Entangle, but I took it off. I took it off. But basically, it costs like less. Like 15% or something like that, I want to say is what it is. Are they still 2 div right now? Are they still 2 div? Or not 2 div, 2 mirror. Yeah, there's still 2 mirrors, dude. Oh, okay. So you already have it? Okay. Sure, whatever. That doesn't matter.
Do you truly know
Yeah, efficiency is a good one.
you will suffer the same fate as Rasta?
Woo! Thought he was going to get it off. No. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, we're just running all over this map. We ran this completely wrong. There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Prado and Trent had an excellent pod. Yeah, I was gonna watch it. You kept telling me about it yesterday. I wanted to watch it. So I'm gonna end up turning it on today after the stream. 2 rings with 100 mana regen. Runes and an amulet. That's ridiculous, dude. Like it's always something, dude. It's always one thing. I think I can't remember who I was talking to about it. It's like there's always one thing for every build. It doesn't matter. Like there's always one aspect to a build that just hampers it, and you got to figure it out. You son of a...
Swift magnificence.
Probably as a community therapist. Man, it's just like... How much more do you need? Like, how much more do you... Mana sucks. Mana issues suck. Especially when you're bossing. Like, especially when you're bossing. It feels awful to run out of mana. Silver key, great. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said like bossing is the only time that I feel mana remnants not working. Like you'll see it right here when we fight Zarok. You'll see it. Like I'll still run out of mana, and I'll have to kind of like not cast for a second to let my mana regen because cast on crit like COC's constantly going off and just draining my mana. And without them dropping enough mana remnants, and you know you can't get, if you're doing carries, you can't get too close to them because then you're going to take damage and kill everybody. So it's like, it's weird. On other bosses, it's not as big of a deal. Like if I'm mapping or whatever, I can be real close to them and pick up the few that they drop, and it helps. But bossing is still where it like, I still feel it. Ah. God dang it, I do that every time. I can hear it. I can hear you breathing. Look at the spamming, dude. Yep. 1 through 20, dude. That's what we do. 1 through 20. There's 2. We'll do one more. There we go.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Oh, there you go. At least you're getting some of it out. There we go.
This battle is our sake.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
See, that's where you'll see it. Oh, no, 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 no.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Well, we got a vase, so we'll take it.
Rest a while. May that serve you.
Yeah, buddy. We got 3, so that's what? 3, 6. That's a 12 div run right there. That was 12 div. Easy. Let's go see if we can find an Arcanist or something. Woo! Who's this? Is this Derek's mom? Drop it in there. You got to pay for the run, dude. There we go. I think this guy's relatively new or something. Nah, he's level 87. He should know how trading works at this point. Really? There's no... Ugh. Dang. Freaking rubies. Pop this one, why not? What do you say? I got you. I'll go check it out. Oh my god, do we really? We don't have anything? What was this one? Warriors, great. Not too shabby. Look, now we're not as broke anymore. We're not as broke. And we still have 3 sitting here, so we'll be all right. Dude seemed pretty cool. That dude seemed pretty cool. I did a couple runs this morning, actually. So this morning I did a few runs, probably like 3 or 4, and that's when I found out that the divs had dropped for it. It was 5, right? Now it's about 3. It's running about 3. So I ran them at 3, and then there was these guys, right? They came in. I invited them in. It was like my second run or something like that. So I brought them in on my second run, and dude, I don't know what happened. It was just an absolute misplay on my part. Like, I dove into the corner, right, when he does his little spin lightning attack and he does all of his garbage or whatever. So I went into the corner, and I was like, okay. As soon as he was done, I came out of the corner. As soon as I came out of the corner, he did his little ball attack, right? His little slow ball. You know how he likes to make you touch his balls? Well, he threw out, like, you know, the little half circle, the semicircle that he does, and I ate all of them. I took like 4,000 honor and damage, and everybody except one dude in it died. And I was like, I felt so bad, dude. I was like, that was such a bad play. That was such a bad play. So I ran it again, and I invited the dudes back, and I gave it to him for free. I was like, they're like, I'll hang out, don't worry. Like, so literally they just sat there and waited. They waited in the trial while I ran the other one. So I just brought him in. I gave it to him for free. I was like, that was my bad, dude. That was all me. That was all me. I felt so bad, dude. Like, I've never done that before. Like, I figured I was good. He was literally like a sliver away too. He was just like, there was nothing left to him. Like, I could have farted and it probably would have killed him, but I don't know. Apparently he had one last thing to say.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Oh, hey, I was going to show this too. Crap, I'll show it after this room. I got a really nice chess piece if somebody needs it. I'll show it off here when we're done. I think I have it listed for like 10 div right now. It's got pretty good ES. It's got some okay reses on it. If one of you guys needs it, just let me know. We'll pull it up here. We'll pull it up here.
Stand tall.
Go look at it real quick.
Good news for you. It's you.
Oops, that's not what we wanted.
It's you.
So it's this guy right here. Like, it's not too bad. The intelligence sucks on it. That's like the only thing that's garbage on it. But like, if somebody needs that, just let me know. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent for what it is. If nothing else, it's a bridge piece for you. It is a bridge piece. I probably honestly should be doing this when I go in and fight him because I'm not taking in any buffs. This gives us like 3,000 or 4,000. Yeah, this gives us like 4,000 DPS straight. Like we should be pulling this out and putting it on when we go and fight Zarok in these. That extra DPS is nice. Oh, I forgot. We're out of it.
The strongest leave this place standing.
Oh, dude, come on. I'm about to just go here because I'm tired of not seeing the gosh dang rewards. Like, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. It seems like every run I have done today, except for maybe one, I have not seen the rewards. And it's like, it's so annoying. Did that? You mother, with his little poison dart, and exploded. You got me.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't know if you guys have been able to tell, but I love Trials. I love Trials. I'll take the less energy shield. I have not seen that. 4 Omen of Lights from one dude. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? Not that good. Good lord, dude. What are Omen of Lights right now? Like 12, 13 div a pop? That's 48 div, one dude. But this morning, I did, when I was testing out, like when I was doing all these changes and I was making all these adjustments to the build, I ran like 2 maps just to test it out. I dropped 2 Abyssal Echoes from the same guy. 2 Abyssal Echoes from the same guy. I was like, damn. I was like, that's one of the best drops I've had in a map so far, like from a single character. It was insane. Oh my gosh, dude, my phone is blowing up. I didn't know I was that important. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this corner.
Swift magnificence.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Holy crap, dude. I literally just got like 6 texts. Grocery stuff. I gotta go get stuff from the grocery store. You guys want to go grocery shopping with me? We should do that. Oh, why'd I pick that up? I know Thomas wants to see a cooking stream. We should do it one day. I'm gonna make you guys microwavable pizzas and Tostitos pizza rolls. How about that? that's what I'll make y'all. God, that sucks. I'll get Maria in here. We'll cook some pasta. Oh, that sounds good. My wife loves when I make pasta for her. She loves it. Homemade pasta is delicious. It's so much better than store stuff. And it's really like, it's not that hard to make. It's pretty simple. If y'all want to know, oil, eggs, salt, flour. That's it. That's all you need.
Stand tall.
Mix it up into a ball, let it sit for 30 minutes, cut it up, baby, you're done. It works great too for like egg noodles. It's the same thing for like egg noodles that you can turn like, make homemade chicken noodle soup and stuff. I'm telling you. Oh God. I went the wrong way. Dude, I thought I messed up the first one and then I go and do that. Dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think after this one we'll go and run some maps.
I would give anything for a sip.
The energy reaction. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. There's a couple things I got to look at in here. There's a couple things I got to look at. All right, here we go. Do. Oh man, I don't have Facebook. I'm that guy. I don't have Facebook. I can't pull it up. Oh, this is Farmer. My God, why is he so slow? Oh my God, dude. Good Lord. The only problem with that is like I don't have the rarity on this build. That's what sucks. Like I don't have much rarity. We could get the rarity, but it's gonna cost us. And at this point, I don't know. Like I feel like since we're not mapping as much, the rarity doesn't mean as much to me. This screams a 10 out of 10. The other thing too is like here soon we probably will start our hardcore build. So we'll hop in and out of that in this. I would have loved to have done another build. Like I would have loved to have had another trade league build.
Swift magnificence.
I just, oh man, that'd be two more because when we do our hardcore character, that's another campaign run. And if we did another one, that'd be another campaign run. I think that'd be 7 campaign runs this league, and I'm not about that. I'm not about that, you know what I'm saying? punch only? Nah, here's the thing. Because that's what we did to ourselves last time we did it. And we did it to ourselves, right? So we've talked about this. So you have like your difficulty tiers, right? You have your difficulty tiers. You have your standard trade league is like the easiest ones to do. It doesn't matter. You can die as many times as you want. You can trade. You can get stuff that you need. Current, like, you know, everything. It's relatively easy. Well, easier. It's the easiest of the three. Then you go into SSF. SSF is very difficult. Well, I wouldn't even say very difficult because you don't have to worry about dying, but it's difficult because you have to know the mechanics. You need to know how to craft, at least have a basic understanding of crafting and how to work the mechanics of the game and where to go in the game to do certain things, like especially to get certain types of currency and things like that. So you got to understand, you have to have a much deeper understanding of the game to play SSF. Now, when you go hardcore SSF, that is like the pinnacle because you can't die, right? If you die, you go to standard SS or to a regular SSF league. But it's like, it's so much harder because of the fact that you're SSF. So it's already very difficult. And then you're hardcore, so you don't want to die, right? And then what we did, just to be stupid on ourselves, is we put in the wheel of death into it to just randomize it to figure out what we were going to do. It's like, I feel like that is like the next level of probably stupidity, but of difficulty. So it's like, if we do when we do the hardcore SSF again, we're not going to limit ourselves with the wheel. We're just not. We're not. Can't do it. That's like the best one. Ugh. We'll save it. Oh my god. No armor. Very good. No armor it is. That's how we're going. That's how we're rocking today. After this one, though, after this one, we'll go run some maps. I want to get back into the Vault Temple. I want to set one up. Even if it's not, like, great or, like, fully optimized, I just want to set one up. Are you shitting me? Fucking sniper over here. Dude just picked me off. He's like, target acquired. Headshot. Damn, dude. Good thing we got some honor restore coming. Oh, wait a minute. It was all these. Never mind. No, we don't. We're an idiot. Uh-oh. That's all right. It's still way early. We just don't want to take much more damage. Not much. A little bit. It's okay. A little bit's okay. Lots gonna hurt. At least we got rares in this one. Thank God. Well, at least we had a couple. I spoke too early. That's what I get. Dude, what? So, okay. What is going on with all of this, like Dubai chocolate and Dubai foods and stuff like that? Because, like, I went to, like, my wife's been talking about it. My wife's been talking about it a lot. And we went to the grocery store and we went to Costco this weekend, and it's like everywhere. It's like everywhere. Is it like, is it the new thing? Dubai food and chocolate? Is that like the new? I'm just trying to figure it out because it's everywhere. It's everywhere right now. Yes! Oh, I love it. You don't know either? I'm curious. I'm just curious. It's everywhere right now. It's like, it came out of nowhere too. It's just like, bam, here it is. Oh my God, how'd these guys not die? What? Is this guy like, I was about to say, is he immortal? Like, what the fuck? Just die already, dude. Oh, we missed the one back here. God dang it.
Stand tall.
I mean, none of this stuff really matters. Nah. Nah. Oh, shit. Here we go. But, like, have you tried the Dubai chocolate? Is it good? Like, is it worth trying? All right, are you for real? Are you not going to give us rares in here? This is stupid. I feel like this is a mechanic of the game. It's like one in every... It's like a 5% chance. Like, it's like a 5% chance in these rooms you don't get a rare. And I get it all the freaking time. Now he's got to run around in here for forever. This guy's just following me around. It's okay. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that in a second. It's overhyped like most things. Just like how Prime was, but it's good. I like it. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I've never had Prime. I just haven't. So I know it was everywhere. It's like TikTok, man. That's what happens. It's like it gets on TikTok and then everybody sees it, or gets on Instagram or these, you know, whatever, and then it blows up. And then it has its moment. I didn't even see those guys in there. Where did we? Oh, right here. I was like, where did we miss it?
Impressive endurance.
This kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie though. We're not like. Okay. At least we got one of these. That's fine.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Water and sugar? Oh, you're talking about Prime. You're talking about Prime. I don't know. My son, my youngest son. So you know, I got two kids, and there's a big age gap between the two of them. So my oldest, he turned 16 in December, and then my youngest is 9. And my youngest is the one. Did that not heal us all the way, or did we just take another hit? Okay, anyways, And my youngest son is the one who like lost his mind about Prime. And he's like, I want to get Prime. I want to get Prime. I was like, oh my God, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just because the guy, I can't remember his name, is famous.
I would give anything for a sip. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Oh, dude, 100%. 100% he did. Logan Paul, okay, yeah. One of them dudes. I don't know. I drink my water and my 0 sugar Pepsis, man. I'm good with that.
Rest a while.
I'm good with that. Oh, that's such a good one.
You will succeed.
I really wish I had enough to get that too.
We will succeed. Good riddance.
Tried 3 primes, regret paying. It was like $7, dude. I do remember hearing something about how there was like a almost like Pokemon cards, like you couldn't find them anywhere, and people were paying like insane money for it. Like people were paying insane money for these primes, and I think that's when like that was like one of the first times I heard about it, and I was like, what the hell is Prime? And that's when my youngest son was like, oh, it's the greatest thing ever. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, it's just a sports drink. Go buy a fucking Powerade. A lot of bogus. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's just hyped up. It's hyped up like crazy.
A moment.
Yeah, that one. At least we're finally getting some water now. God dang it. These I hate these guys, dude, so bad. They are the worst things in these trials, by far. Yeah, let's actually go back.
Stand tall.
Ooh, see? I'm telling you, they just pop up out of nowhere and they're already shooting before they're like on screen. Whew. Give us something good. That's not great. And of course, it's a freaking silver key. Hopefully we get a gold key to drop. That'd be all right. What the? That was weird. Dude, what in the world? Like I'm clicking and there's like a half-second delay between me clicking and my spell going out for a minute. That was weird. Yes! No! Did he hit me? He didn't. Because there's a range of emotions right there. I was excited. And then I was not, because I thought we got hit by that shit. Hey, there we go. Let's go. This gives us a ton of options. I already know this is going to be a wall of death. I'd really like the gold key, but... oh my god, dude. What the... What is with the snipers in this freaking game, dude? Just getting picked off. Left and right. Dude's got a Cronus, I swear. Dudes just can't miss.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
What's up? We will. Oh yeah, dude, we're broke. Well, we're getting back. We're getting back. We're already like we already got like 12 div. But here I'll show you in just a second. I'll show you in just a second. Terrible, 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 terrible. Guess that's the one that it is. So I went and got this. This was 100 and I think I spent 115 divine on it. So we got that, and then I went and got a level 21 entangle. So between the two, it was like 115 or 120 div, something like that. So expensive, man. Gosh, get out.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Can be used to chain Herald of Ice. I don't know. I can't get there. Are you talking about like putting Herald of Ice in it and putting them together? Yeah, it breaks armor. That's like one of the main reasons to do it, because the difference between this and Heft, like because I was running Heft before I had this, and it's only like 2,000 DPS. It's only like 2,000 DPS difference between Heft and that, but because of the break armor, it is better. I don't know if something hit us again, or we just got kind of like bogged down.
Stand tall.
Oh, okay. I mean, the only problem is in order to do that, we would need more spirit. We would need more spirit.
Scorpion sting.
Oh my lord. I thought it was gonna get me. It was pretty cool, yeah. I mean, god dang.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can
To get more spirit, I would have to sacrifice something that's probably worse than like what I would get from it. What I would get from it would be less than if I took some of the stuff off, like some of the sacrifices I would have to do. Yeah, and so like basically when I did it too, we respec'd a little bit. We did some changes, and I came up here and gave it even more like chaos damage. So I was like, okay. All in all, it was a good play. If I was hurting for currency, I would sell it and put heft back on, and it's not a huge difference, but eh.
Fight within the choice is made.
Sure, why not? You know, we're gonna just buy the crap out of everything right now.
This will
Why not?
may that serve you.
5 and 3. What do we want for the Grand Spectrum right now? Isn't it the Emerald? Or the Sapphire? 13. Oh, so they're about the same. So we don't want the Ruby, which is super weird. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, dude, the last couple of leagues, the Ruby's been like 50, 60 divine. Now, 1, and it's not even selling. It's just sitting there. Like, this is... I sold the one that I got in earlier in the league for more. I sold the one that we got like way back at the beginning of league for like 3, I think. Now it's 1. Not a big deal. Yeah, buddy, we're going there. Key, merchant, key, merchant, key, merchant, key, merchant, key, merchant. Probably key because it gives us a couple options unless there's something down there.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Faraka.
Divines, baby, divines. Give them to me. Are those mine? I was about to say, we're going to find out right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Get out of that mess.
A great challenge overcome.
Let's see what we get rid of. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one to get rid of. An Infernos, but convert all fire to ice. Which what would do that? I know there's the ring, and like Embitter will do that too, but like is there a support gem that takes all fire to ice? Is there a piece of gear? There's a glove that does it? Okay. Trying to think. I ran an Infernalist. What was it? I think no, it was. I think it was a minion, wasn't it? I think it was a minion build that I did with Infernalist.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Crap. Get out of here, dude. God, everything is shooting on this level. It sucks. Just try not to get hit. Oh, you mother frickin'. What a dick. What a dick. Oh yeah, dude, what's up? No price for you, dude. It's free for you. Free for you. Are you yeah, you should be able to run it, right? Or do you have to do it on the specific character you're at that point? I can't remember. No. Cannot gain. Nah, we can't do that. Sucks because we don't know the rewards. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, give me just a few minutes, dude. We'll get you there. Just a few.
That was close.
Come on, man. Just give us some honor. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. I guess we'll take it.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Woo! Yeah. They tried, man. Hate these guys, dude. I hate them.
A great challenge overcome.
Nope. Is he still there? He is still there. Trying not to take damage. Let's see, this gives us... Please do not be the stupid gauntlet room that is bugged. Okay. No, god dang it. Ah, that was my fault. There we go. That's how you time it up, right there. No, come on, dude. All right, it didn't matter. What up, Striker? How you doing, man? Oh, perfect. That's like the best one we could get right now. I'm fine with that. Chalice Trials, perfect. And now we can finally see what we're gonna get. That's good.
Great challenge overcome.
God dang, dude. Do, 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 do. I like it. I like it. Get to the sands part. Really? I thought all you had to do was get the berry. I thought you were fine at that point. Oh. Have to kill Jamanra. Do you? I don't think you have to kill Jamanra. I thought you just had to do the Barrier. That was it. Like you did the Barrier quest to unlock the trial, and then I thought you could do it. Could be wrong. Oh, to where he starts moving the sands. Let's get you there then. Took all the wrong turns. That's how it always happens. Yep. Yeah, brother, I got you. I got you. We'll talk about it here when we get into the trial. What's up, dude? Me. Hold on, dude. We'll be there. We'll be there shortly. We'll get you. Whee. Oh, God. Did she get stuck, dude? She's the worst. Did my thing really just go backwards? There we go. Where is she? So she's right here. Ah, there she is.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Ah! He knows he's outmatched. That's why he runs.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
There we go. All right. There we go. All right, let's do this again. Of course, man. There's two. $14. There we go. The divinity? I thought I invited that dude. There we go. Let's do it.
The strongest leave this place standing.
Oh god, I did it in trade. There we go. Yeah, Striker, what we'll do is we'll run another one after this, and I'll explain, like, what's going on.
This battle is our sake.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Your eternity is
Rid
ours.
yourself of your delusions.
No mana. Come and
Oh, no. Ooh, my bad, guys. My bad. You might have died. If you died, that's my bad.
defy fate.
No. That's my bad, dude. I hit that. I hit the one, and then I rolled. I evaded into the other one. We're gonna run another one. So if you just want to keep running your campaign,
Let's plan.
I'll get you on the next one.
We will succeed.
Was it 6 honor? Perfect. I'll run you through it. That way I'm not. It'll take like 2 seconds. Because this one I'm gonna explain out to. I'm gonna explain to Striker, like how I run them. Okay, I got you. Is this guy gonna pay, or he's gonna stare at me? It's so funny that like they'll stand there while I'm here, and they're like they like want me to request the trade. Like, you guys can request me at any moment. So we'll get to this point again, Striker. We'll get to this point again. Arcanist. Blah, blah, blah. Did he already pay?
No mana.
I thought he already paid. How do we have... Hold on. How do we have 9? Somebody paid twice. How do we find him? What's his name?
Out of mana.
Oh, crap. I didn't see. There we go. Let's see if he sees that. Yeah, because Weeble, you were the third. See, I think he paid twice. Oh, now I feel bad, dude. All right, whatever. I guess kind of feel bad. Kind of feel bad. We'll give that away. We'll give that away. Any idea how much this is worth? Let's get rid of the mana. Okay, here we go. 14 div, but his is a +6 and +7. So let's do this. Let's do... Let's do like 35? No? See, this is gonna be tough. Let's see if we can do like any staff. Okay, here we go. Man, this thing is tough to... The mana, I think, hurts, like... Yeah, like the mana doesn't do it any good. I would say, man, you should probably list this for like 20, 25. Tell them to list at 30. All right, let's go open all this stuff first. Let's see, relics, royals.
Out of mana.
God, dude, we got so many freaking silver keys. That's insane. I don't even really care about the royals at this point. Boots. Let's open a mysterious. Why did I go like that? Dude, look, we can open like every silver in here. Mages, royal. Same goes with like bronzes. Ugh. Let's throw all this stuff in here real quick. I promise I didn't forget about you, Striker. We're on it. We're on it. What was this one in here? Gloves, whatever. Yeah, somebody paid twice, like they had to have, because there was only 3 in there. So we got paid for 3. All right, let's do this. So we'll do this like a complete breakdown for you. As I go through the trial, I'll kind of like explain like what we're doing. I assume you have like a basic understanding of the trials, I would think. Pick up random. Okay. So, I mean, we'll literally run through this whole thing. We'll run through the whole thing for you. Essentially, what you're gonna go for, if your build is not very strong, right? If you're kind of having issues just surviving them, then you'll want to boost anything that's going to give you max honor and honor resistance to keep you alive. Right, so you'll want to look for relics that have max honor resistance, things like that. The way that I typically run them, tapestries are fine. You don't ever run like incense or coffers or anything like that. You'll run basically seals, urns, or amphoras. Those are like the best ones to run, unless you're going to be doing like the Desperate Alliance runs or the no-hit run, but that's completely different. We won't get into that. For the most part, if you're having trouble surviving, honor resistance, max honor. You could even get away with just honor resistance and then something else if you want it, like increased defenses, but that's just general. If you're not having trouble and you're able to cruise through them and get to the end every single time and beat it, you want to go for movement speed and quantity of relics on everything except for your amphoras, kind of like how I have it set up. So you could do like 4 seals and 2 urns, or I have 4 urns and 2 seals. It doesn't really matter. But you're going to be wanting to look for like increased movement speed and quantity of relics, because the relics are what you can sell for a ton of currency in the end if you can get movement speed and quantity of relics. For your amphoras, you're going to want increased damage and honor resistance on both of them. You want to make sure that you're doing more damage to the boss, especially if you're doing carries. Because like you'll see me when I do mine and I have 3, like I'm carrying a 3-man team. You want to do as much damage to the bosses as you can, because that's where you're mainly going to take your damage anyway. So that's like the real quick down and dirty of the relics. Right, then we'll come in here. You always have your first room, which is whatever. It randomly gives it to you. So we'll just run through it real fast, and then we'll get into the table. Right, and I'm sure you know, like pick up all the water that you can. All the water you can. It's insane how good of a teacher you are. Ah, dude, I used to train all the time. This is like second nature to me. You'll skip over things like this. You don't want vases. You don't want coffers. They aren't good. You don't need to waste your time with those. You're looking for your urns, your seals, your amphoras, and tapestries. That's it. That's all you're going to want to pick up off the ground. Right, so we got our first one. We don't need honor. This is a waste. Like, you don't. If we lost honor, then go ahead, heal yourself there. But don't worry about it. Actually, here I'm gonna pull up my stream too, or not my stream, my YouTube, because I do have like a complete guide on there, and it has like a couple slides that I'll show you. It'll like, we'll go over that first. Like, we'll cover that first because there's a few slides in there that will really help. Oh, here we go. So this is my YouTube channel, dude. So if you've never been here, you can come here and search this up. This right here it will be a big help to you too. Like, so if you don't remember something that I'm telling you now, it's all here. It's all right here. Hey, look, I'm talking. Right, so that's what are the trials, how to access, blah, blah, blah. Some maps, rooms, and afflictions. Right, so you got 6 different room types. You got your chalice, your escape, your ritual, your gauntlet, your hourglass, and then your boss. Chalices are super easy. They're going to have rares in them. So you're going to fight the rares. You typically fight like 2 or 3 of them. Usually in the front rooms, it's like 2. And in the later rooms, you'll fight 3. These are good not only because like if you have a headhunters, you take their power, but they drop water, which is really good. They're typically not too difficult either. They're not too difficult. Escapes are some of the easier ones just because you don't have to worry about killing anything. You just got to run through, hit the little pillars and move on. Like, you don't have to kill anything. You can just sprint through it, get rid of them, get rid of the little pillars, and you're done. Rituals are some of the easiest rooms to do. If you can run across a ritual and it has a really good reward, those are really easy, real easy to do. Gauntlets are the worst ones. These are the worst rooms because of all of the things that they have going on in them, right? They got little fireballs on the ground. They got the Mario... I don't know what they're called, but the little Mario French fries, they got those. They destroy you. There's so many things in a gauntlet that's bad. You don't want to do them. Like, if you can avoid a gauntlet, do it. And until you get to the point where you're like super comfortable with them, I would avoid them completely if you can. If you obviously sometimes get stuck with it, it is what it is, but try to avoid the gauntlets. Hourglasses are great. Again, rares in there, good waters usually in there, and then the relic drops. If you have good relics in your altar, really good relic drops too because you're fighting a lot of rares. Like when you saw mine, I typically will fight like 4, 5, 6 rares at a time in them, and then the boss room's just at the end of every floor, so you have 4, right? So you got your 4. Then you have your 6 different rewards. You got the merchant, the sacred water fountain, the Marrakesh shrine, the pledge, the cash, and the keys. Merchant, obviously, you just buy stuff from them. We'll go over those. There's a slide in here too that'll show you like all the things that you can buy from them, as well as like afflictions that you can get. Sacred water, really good, especially if you're trying to, like, early on, it's really good to try to get as much water as you can. Towards the end of the trial, you can start focusing on like keys and then restoring your honor. But at the very beginning of the trial, I'm trying to get as much water as possible to get increased damage. That's one of your best ones. If you don't have movement speed relics, movement speed is like second, but increased damage will help you clear the rooms and get through the trials faster. The Marrakesh shrines, so those are going to be like the ones that offer you like what are the Marrakesh shrines? Those are the crap. What are the Marrakesh shrines? I'm trying to think. Those are the ones that give you... Why is that one escaping my mind? The water pools. Okay. Yeah, the water pools and fountains. Good lord. I couldn't even think of it. Yeah, it's the one that gives water and it gives honor. So those are really good. Not like if you're running low on honor, they'll replenish it. You can get water, you can get honor. Really good. Pledges. I like to look at the pledges just because, like, you never know what you're going to get in there, right? Typically, you're going to gain something and you're going to lose something. And it could be good what you're gaining and good what you're losing. And it could be the opposite. It could be bad and bad, or it could be bad good. Like, you got to look at them. You got to look at them and weigh it out. Like, sometimes it'll be like, take 500 physical damage right now, but gain... You could gain, like, I mean, we'll go into the boons here in a second. Like, right here, I mean, it could literally be like, I'm probably in the way, aren't I? I am. Let me move myself out of the way real quick. Anyways, it could be like, you know, take 500 damage, but you'll get like Ornate Dagger, where you get you and your minions do 50% more damage, right? So that's like, you gotta open it up, look at it, and see if in your mind it's worth trading off. Caches are garbage. Don't ever go for the caches. It's just extra chests throughout the room, throughout the trial. They're garbage. Don't do them. Keys are good if you know, obviously you need keys for the end. You need keys for the end. So if you can run across the gold, hit it. If it doesn't put you in a bad spot. Silvers, doesn't really matter. You're going to get plenty of silvers throughout. Okay, so then we get into the boons. This is the list of boons, and I put them in here, and I basically highlighted the ones. Okay, yeah. If I'm talking too fast or you're like, dude, hold up. If you have a question, just let me know. In the boons, I highlighted the boons that are good. These are all boons that if you can buy them or they're available, then you should get them. If you really necessarily don't have a lot of water, there's only a couple that I would recommend holding out for, like Hairfoot, if you don't have good movement speed. And the reason Hairfoot is important is because Zarok at the end has a one-hit mechanic that if you do not complete it, you die. And basically you need movement speed in order to compete. Like it pops up these little the little hourglasses, and if you don't pick up all the hourglasses in time, it's a one-hit mechanic. There's no avoiding it. There's no nothing. You just die. So movement speed is important if you don't have enough movement speed on your relics or your character to move through that mechanic. The other one is Ornate Dagger. Those are like the two primary ones that I go for, or like if I don't have them, I will hold water in the beginning in order to get them. The next one, actually one of the other ones that would probably be included in that is Silver Tongue. Silver Tongue is 50% reduced merchant prices. If you can get this early, you're going to be golden. You're going to have enough water to buy basically everything that you need. So those would be the three that I would say look out for early. If you have a lot of water, like if you have like 1,000 water at the end of the first floor, then you can go ahead and buy a couple of the other boons. But I would hold at least 400 water at any time if you don't have either Silver Tongue, Ornate Dagger, or Hairfoot. If you need Hairfoot, I would always recommend holding at least 400 water. So that way, if they pop up, you have enough to buy them. After that, it's just whatever you want. It's whatever you want off this list. Like I said, the green ones, the highlighted ones, go for those. So these are your afflictions. Again, so I highlighted them in red. You know, the ones in red are the ones that you want to try to avoid at all costs. Sometimes you can't. It just happens. But the worst one, where is it? Deceptive Mirror is by far one of the worst afflictions you can have. I avoid this at all costs. I have literally quit trials because I've gotten Deceptive Mirror. And what Deceptive Mirror does is, of all of the rooms that are available for you to select when you go into the altar and you're selecting your next room, it will randomly select one of those rooms, and it could literally brick the run. Like, avoid this one at all costs. If you see Deceptive Mirror, just avoid it. Don't go for it. It's terrible. Just stay away from it. 40%, you and your minions do 40%. Blunt sword really sucks. That one really sucks. Cannot restore honor if you're worried about that. If you're going to do carries, there's one where you take damage. Where is it at? Right here, death toll. So basically when you finish the room, you take an X amount of damage. It's usually like 150 or something like that, 150, 160 physical damage. You cannot take this if you're going to do carries, because a lot of times, I mean, you saw it like when I was carrying Weeble there and I died, or he died, and I only took one hit, I think. Or no, I took two. But if they're super low level guys, like level 20s, if you take physical damage after completing the room, so you defeat Zarok and you die, or you take that damage, they will more than likely die, because they have like 2 honor, because you're so high up, like you're doing level 80s and they're level 20 guys. So you want to avoid that. Trying to think. The other ones are going to be the merchant stuff. Like the merchant only offers one choice. Merchant increased prices. Those, try to avoid those at all costs. Right. So as you're looking at the trial map, this is what it looks like when you move through, right? So you're coming in, you have your choice of room when you enter. It's always these, you can choose always one of these. As you make your way through, you're just looking, you know, what rooms do I want to run, right? So we had a key here, we had a merchant here, we had a cash here, a key, we got a key, the water fountains, and then we got the boss at the very end, right? These, anything you see with this means it's an affliction. If there's nothing surrounding it, it's not an affliction room. You don't get anything going in. If you have this surrounding that room, it'll tell you what affliction it has on it, right? What affliction you're getting when you go into that room. So just read it. If it's something you can deal with, then take it. If it's something that, you know, is like, you're like, doesn't matter, you know, or it, you know, it sucks, then try not to take it. Try to plan ahead too. Losing your view of the floor or of the trial map as you go sucks. So like losing, there's an affliction where you can't see one extra room. Where is it? Right here, black smoke. So basically when you go in, you can see 2 rooms ahead. If you take black smoke, you can only see 1 room ahead. Taking black smoke is painful, because basically instead of being able to see up to here, if you're like here, you can typically see up to here, right? If you take black smoke and you're here, you can only see these rooms. So I always try to look 2 rooms ahead all the time. If you can see an additional room, which is a boon, it's even better. If you can get the major boon that unlocks the entire trial map, even better, because then you can initially just plan your whole path. Right, so here's your 4 bosses. You got Rattlecage, Hattie, and Rafik. Hattie and Rafik are typically the hardest. Were always the hardest for me, just because there's 2 of them. If you don't kill them in time, they regenerate health, right? So you got to take care of them fast. Ashar's pretty easy. Zarok's pretty easy in general. He's not super difficult. He can be kind of annoying with his time stuff and slowing down and things like that. But all in all, Hattie and Rafik seem to give me the most fits, even to this day. So this is the floor rewards, right? When you get to the end and you have the chests. These are all the chests that you're going to see. And this is in order of typically how I would open them. You have the Spectrum chest, which is number 1. Those are going to give you the Spectrum jewels, which are typically pretty expensive. This league, they're pretty cheap for what they are. But Spectrums, if you see a Spectrum, get it. It doesn't matter. Just open it. Take it. They're really, really rare, and they typically sell really, really well. Time loss are good. Royals are good. These are going to be your jewels, right? Time loss jewels, royal jewels. Arcanist is going to give you currency. I made this list before I started kind of doing things a little bit different. once you've ran so many of these and you have 1,000 joules, I start prioritizing Arcanists over anything else just because I have the chance at dropping divs. And you'll see, like, when I do carries, I will sprint to the, like, when I have all 3 people or 4 or 5, however many carries I did, I will sprint to the back while they're all in there and try to open Arcanists to get more divs. Relics, obviously, because we want to sell the relics. And then Mysterious is after that. Equipment and Hoarders. Hoarders just gives you gold. It's not even worth opening unless you have 300 keys and you have nothing else left to open. Right, and that's just the room that we were in. Right, this is just the room. So you got your Royals, Rangers, right? So these are equipment chests. Your time lost, more equipment, Mysterious, Royals. That's just how it looks. So it'll say like Prime, you know, like Prime Gold Spectrum or Prime Spectrum, right? That's the one you want to pop. Trying to think. I think that was about it. We went over the altar, kind of what you want to look for there. I think that's about it. But that's what's there, man. It's on the YouTube. It's on my YouTube. If you need to, like, go and watch it. It's full of a lot of good information. That's just like the quick rundown of it. So we'll go ahead. We'll do this one. We'll run through it together. And like, this is how I look at it. So when I'm looking at this first floor, I see these 3. I'm taking an Affliction first round no matter what, right? Sucks, but there's nothing you can do about it. I want to go for the water is my first thought. I want to go for the water, right? We don't want to take any afflictions that we don't have to. Yeah, of course. And we're going to run through this one with you, dude. We're going to run through this one with you, too. So don't think I'm just, like, feeding that to you and then leaving you. No, like, we're going to run through this one. I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking every single time I come into here. So I want the water. I have 2 ways to get there, right? 1, 2. Awful. I don't want that affliction at all. Awful. I don't want that affliction at all. The reduced effect of our non-unique relics, what that does is that takes our relics that we have in our altar and it turns them down. So basically our movement speed will get slower, our quantity of relics goes down, our boss damage goes down. Like, this is terrible. This is one of the ones that you don't want to take. So now I'm kind of screwed. All right, mini-map. I don't need the mini-map. I don't need to see, so we're going to go this way. I'd rather keep the mini-map, but... The one with remove honor. Yeah. See, like, I can take the remove honor. It doesn't... Here, let me move myself back. The reduced honor stuff doesn't really affect me. There we go. So I can take them. But I get it. Right, seal relics, you want to pick those up. All we're trying to do is avoid damage. That's really about it. So those chests, those little chests you just saw me open, I won't go out of my way to open just like regular ones, the white ones, but magic and rare, yes, I will go out of my way to open them. And I'll also, so when you see me doing this, right, you see me hopping through there, you can actually evade through this without taking damage. I don't think a lot of people know that, but you can actually evade through that and not take damage, right? And the same thing goes for like the little fireballs and stuff. As I stand there and get burned, like the little fireballs too. We'll see them in the next floor, but you can evade through those as well. Right, got our silver key. All right, again, we're looking. I want water. We got a bronze key. We have basically these 2 options, so we got a gauntlet or a ritual. But I want the water, so I'm going to go for the water. Even though it's a gauntlet, sucks, but it is what it is. Honor is the same as your life or shield. So honor is based off of your life and shield. So the more life and the more energy shield you have, the higher your honor is going to be. Ah, I missed it. On these ones, so like how we don't have our radar anymore, right? You really have to pay attention on these crystals where these come out, especially later on, because later on we'll get like 5 or 6 of those crystals to pop up at one time. So make sure if you lose your mini map, you want to pay attention to where that crystal's going.
Stand tall.
Right, we're looking ahead again. Don't want to take it. We're going to get water. One of the other things I'll talk to you about too is I try my best to never leave myself with one option. And what I mean by that is like, if you see how if we select this room, we can only go here. Right now, we know this is okay. But when we were back here, we didn't know that this was going to be a good room. Like it was going to give us water or didn't have an affliction. So like say we come to this room, none of them really have one option at this point. But like if we came to this room and we could only go here, but we could come to this room and we could go here, here, or here, I would most likely take the affliction. If I felt like it wasn't that bad, like 25% less honor, I might take it because I have more options coming out of this room than one room that I can't see. Because the last thing you'd want to do is like see if you didn't, or if you went to this room, you're like, well, it's not going to give me an affliction, but you only have one choice. If it takes you to like the one where you don't go to the room you select, you're screwed, you're done. Like it could absolutely brick the run. So I try my best to avoid single option rooms. Again, sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes it's unavoidable.
Roots and stare ye! This shape is killed.
Like I said, you're just trying to avoid damage as much as you can. In the earlier rooms, it's not as bad. The mobs do less damage in the first few rooms. It's the 4th floor, really. The 4th floor is where you're going to take most of your damage. And they have like increased attack speed. Like it's bad. Like here, we've taken a few hits and it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. So this is the wall of death. This is the wall of death. Hey, Maria, back to Excel. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There's typically at least one of these in every floor. There's typically at least one. Well, actually, there is at least one, and sometimes there's 2. Sometimes there will be 2 where it's just a wall of nothing but afflictions, and you just gotta pick. Like, which one do I want? In my mind, I don't want less water. I want to have as much water as I can. I definitely don't want him to have more max life. It makes it much harder. Can't restore honor, not a big deal, right? I don't plan on taking any more damage from this point on. That's a pretty decent one. We'll take that. I have no idea where I'm going because I don't have a freaking mini-map. Like I said, if you're in desperate need of water, pick up the water. We should be all right. I think we got a couple. So now as I come to this room, right, we know we have to take this, right? We know we have to take this. It's fine. Not a big deal. We got a merchant right after it. Hey, Maria. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel better than yesterday, that's for sure. I feel better than yesterday. There was something I was going to ask you. And it's escaping my brain right now. It's escaping my brain. Merchants are really good though. Like I'm going to go here. This doesn't really do anything, right? Because if we take this, we restore our honor, but we also gain an affliction. Like I don't want to gain afflictions for no reason. I want to skip that. I just want to skip that. And a merchant's good. Hopefully we can get damage or something that we need. Just headaches. I had a really bad headache. Are you for real? What was that? Monday? On Monday, I had a really bad headache, and then yesterday it was lingering, and it just kept beating me up. So I feel much better today. Much better. Yeah, it sucked. It sucks. I deal with headaches though. Like I get headaches a lot. So these are those pledges that I was talking about. So what you'll do is you'll click on it, right? And it gives you 3 options. And it'll say things like this: gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction. So we don't know what we're getting either way. Here, we're taking 517 damage, but we're gaining a random minor boon. Not good. Like, these aren't good. This isn't good. Remove hemorrhage, and you gain a random minor affliction. This doesn't, in my mind, when I read this, this doesn't matter because I'm not worried about honor. I'd rather keep this because I know it's coming off. This is only for the floor. And I don't want to replace it with something worse, right? So we just skip over it. Yeah, headaches suck, man. Freaking terrible. Like our friend, she gets migraines a lot. She actually had to go, she just got injections actually. To hopefully help with it. Like a nerve block. She had to get like in the back of her head. It was crazy. She had to get nerve block stuff back there to help with her migraines. And I'm like, headaches are no joke, dude.
I shall aid you.
Right, so now when we come in here, here's what I'm going to look at, right? I have 518 water. The hormones also, yeah. Yeah, that is another part of it. When I come in here and I see this, there's 2 things that stick out to me. Monsters have less maximum life, and monsters deal less damage. Both of these are equal in my mind. I would rather them deal less damage if I take a hit than have 30% less life. Like, you can kill them quicker, but it doesn't matter if they still hit you once, right? And we know we're coming up on a boss. We're about to get more water. I'm going to go ahead and buy this and hope that we get enough water to buy something once we're in the room.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Don't worry, that doesn't damage you. Okay, so see how and this just comes from time. This just comes from time. I was like, we should have enough water after we defeat the boss to be able to buy damage if it's there. So I come in here. We'll dump all of our junk. So again, seals, urns, amphoras, and tapestries. These are the 4. Those are the 4 you want to pick up. Everything else, don't even worry about it. So now we're going to see what she has. So there's 2 ways that you can play this. You can hold your water, right? none of this stuff is really going to matter to me. I don't honor. We're fine. I know we've taken damage, but we're going to be able to get that back. I don't need more honor. I can go with less honor. That's fine. I'm probably going to buy this just because I know it's free. So this is going to get me not only another purchase later, but by the time I run into her, hopefully I have enough water to make a second purchase. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy it, hold it, and we'll move on. Moving on to floor 2. Right. So again, we start off, we have our 3 rooms. What I'm looking at again, we have a merchant and we have a free buy. This is probably where I'm going to go because I have a water behind it and we have 2 options out. See how this room only has 1? It has an affliction, which let's just pretend it didn't. But if this, let's say the merchant was here and the water was here, I wouldn't take this room. I wouldn't take it because of the 1 option. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be all afflictions. But we don't have to worry about it. We can come here, and then we have a couple options out. All right, let's see what we can get. And there it is. So this kind of sucks because I'm going to end up taking this, right? But she typically won't show the same rewards over and over again, right? The odds that you're going to see something like this again in the next time you run across her is very low. Because this is one of my favorite things to take because this basically caps everything out for us. This will cap out our movement speed in the trial, and this will cap out our quantity of relics because our quantity of relics is at 75%, which is as high as you can go. But once you do this, it will take you up to 100. It sucks we can't get it, but this is one of the best things you can get. Right? So I have a double affliction, less honor, room types are unknown. For me, I don't care about the rooms. I don't care about gauntlets or whatever it is that I'm running. So to preserve my honor, I'll take that. And the only reason I say that, like I've told you, like don't run gauntlets, right? Don't run gauntlets, and don't run gauntlets. Like I don't run gauntlets unless I have to, or there's like a good reward and I want to do it. But when you get comfortable enough running these gauntlets, they don't mess with your mind as much as they used to, right? Again, looking here, I'm like, okay, we know we're not going to know the rooms. But we got a gauntlet, we got an hourglass, we got an hourglass. We got water. Here's what I'm going to end up doing. I would typically go for the water, but look what it does. It leaves us with 1 option. It leaves us with 1 option, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to run the hourglass that at least gives me 2 options. And these are those escape trials, right? These are the escape rooms. Oh my lord, dude, the snipers are real. All you're trying to do is get out of here as quick as possible. You just want to click on these and you'll see all the little crystals go up. Just be mindful of where they go. So like us, where we don't have our mini map, we got to make sure we're running in the right direction. All right, we need some honor restore here. Where are we at? Right. So I said, remember, we're not going to take this. because I don't, you know, we knew this was a gauntlet. We knew this was a gauntlet. We could take it if we wanted to, knowing it is a gauntlet. And this is like, now in my head, I'm like, okay, the way you got to think about it is we know this is a gauntlet, and gauntlets on the second floor are the worst. The second and the fourth. The first and the third floor are not that hard. The second and the fourth are very bad. They're very difficult. They will typically cause you damage. For that reason, I'm going to avoid it. I'm going to take the key, even though I want the water, because now I know that I have water on both sides, but I also have 4 options to choose from once I come out of this room. If I went to this room, I only have this option. I have 2 choices. I come here, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 choices on this compared to 2. And it's an hourglass. Hourglasses are really good. You'll typically get good water. Like I said, hopefully we get the freaking rares. Sometimes on the second floors you won't get rares in these. It's kind of dumb. There he is. Wow, you got it off.
Swift magnificence.
Take a look at our key. And then what do we got here, right? Wall of Afflictions. Pretty typical. Traps are faster. Sacred water found. Afflictions are unknown. This is a terrible one. Don't take afflictions are unknown. It's one of the worst ones. You want to know if you're taking something that it's not something that's going to brick your build or the run, right? So I look at it. I'm like 50% less water or traps are faster. This scares me more than this, because we already have damage, right? We already have our damage. So I'm like, do I want to risk it and possibly take damage, even though we only have 1 choice out of here? Not really. I know this is going to cost me later, probably more than this will. So I'm going to go here, even though it kicks me into one option. And you just got to hope and pray that it's not something terrible hidden behind there. We'll know here in about a minute. You gotta kind of risk it sometimes, you know. Like, I'm just trying to give you like kind of a general guide, but every now and again you got to just kind of go against what you would normally do, and this is one of those times where I'm like, I don't want to set myself up for a bad scenario later, so we're gonna risk it now
Impressive endurance.
and hope it's good. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And we won, right? We got a merchant, thank God. Dude, we still have not gotten any honor restore yet. This is insane. Oh, get away from me. I saw our little bugs go up. Had me concerned for a second. Woo. We missed one. I'm stuck. That could have been bad.
Stand tall.
All right, let's see what our merchants got for us.
Rest a while.
This is really good. This is a really good one. Even though like this is probably a better play. This is nice when you do carries and stuff because no matter what, if you lose a little bit of life, you know you're gonna get some of that honor back. Like I'm gonna do that because I do know too. Number one, we're about to get that honor restore, and then number two, we're carrying Weeble, so I want to make sure that if I do take damage, I'm at least restoring some before we go back in. And see, now we're topped off. These guys are the worst. If you don't kill them within a certain amount of time, like if you kill one and you don't kill the other one quick enough, they will regenerate their life. And these little things up here, like their little hands, they'll call like that. They'll call in these little ice and fire strikes. Terrible.
I shall aid you.
Like there's not a whole lot here that I'm entirely looking to get. This is good if you can get it right before the final boss. I like seeing an additional room. Sacred water is always good, but for me, I'd rather see the extra room. That's going to help me see more of the trial and know where I'm going. And plus, since we're coming up, we're halfway done. We're going to get more water. Like it's not a huge deal in my mind. This is a terrible one. When you gain affliction, you gain another. So basically, every time you gain affliction, you get two. I avoid this one at all costs, unless I'm like at the very end of the trial. Don't take that one. This isn't a bad option. You typically will make 30 water per room. So this is kind of just an even out. You won't gain anything from the rooms. You'll have to wait till you get your water fountains. Merchant prices is the worst. So we're actually going to go this way, right? We're going to go this way. And the other thing that's really nice that seeing the additional room, how it really helps you is now I know what's ahead of me. I'm willing to take, like if I saw this, I would go here, right? I would go here. I wouldn't go here because I have one option. I would go here because I'm like, at least I got two. But now I know I can get a big water and a big water. And I have two options outside of that. So seeing additional rooms is really, really, really good. Probably should have. Oh, I risked that one. That was a payout. We did all right. I thought I was about to get slapped. I was gonna be really, really sad. So these little things right here, be careful. If you run those over, they're bombs. If you don't get out of the way quick enough, like 5 meters, I think, or what, 5 or 7 meters, it blows up. It does damage to you. Oh, see, this is where not having the minimap sucks. These are little traps. If you step on them, they'll either release poison or shoot darts. Oh, God. Where am I supposed to go? Was it down here? Oh, I'm blind. It's always a good idea, too, to look at these. It's always a good idea. You never know what'll happen. Like, lose, no. Season of famine, no. Like, these aren't very good. I would just pass on all of them. Again, this is where seeing a room ahead is really going to come in important, because if we can grab this, I really want to grab that. And I'll explain what that is here in just a second. Get out of here. All right, so what this... Oh, man, this is great. What this room is, basically, it tells you, right? It restores honor. It restores like almost 700 honor, but it also gives you a boon for 5 water. That's it. Like these, if you can hit these, and there's another one called the Fickle Blessings of the Wind. What it does is it restores like 1200 honor, gives you a boon, and then it also removes a random minor boon. Like those are the best. Fickle Blessings of the Wind are incredible, but they're not very common. You won't see them very good, or very often. Very often. What up, Hooner? How you doing, dude? I'm helping Striker. I'm doing like a real good breakdown of like how I run trials, for him. That we got to carry Weeble at the end of this one. I killed him in the last one. I'm good, man. Can't complain. My headache's better. I woke up this morning. It's a good day, right? I hate those guys. Where's this rare at? There he is. Good lord, hidden in the freaking corner.
Swift magnificence.
Dude, trials are really good. Trials, I love doing trials. Trials are incredible. Oh, dude, every day is an amazing day to be alive. Every day. These little guys right here. So these are those little French fries I was talking about. These remind me of like, I'm about to show my age. I remember back like when I was a kid, when you used to play Mario and it had the little French fries, the little fire French fries that spun in a circle and stuff. That's what these made me think of. But these two, like the fire and the other ones, you can evade through them. Like you can dive through them and not take damage.
Nothing to sneeze at.
So see, this gives us 636 honor and a random boon for 5 water. That's all it costs. And that's a really, really good one. That's a really good one. So this is just unfortunate. You know, we basically got put into a bad spot. None of these are good. We're definitely not taking this, which basically eliminates this. So we're gonna this isn't awful. It's not terrible unless you're a blood mage. Don't take this. If you're a blood mage, do not take this. But you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Garbage. They have increased maximum life. I'll deal with it, right? We can always buy this down too. We can always buy this down too because there is one that they have reduced life. So it is what it is. It is what it is.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, I thought that dude was alive. Ew. I hate those guys, man. So bad. Nah. Timing was messed up. See, like that. You can roll right through them. Get our gold key. Right. It is what it is.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis.
And now we're to our boss. So she can be difficult, just so you know. She can be difficult. She has a few different things that she'll do. She does like this spinning tail whip that is very, very big, and if you stay in it, you'll take damage. She does like this poison spit where she'll spit this poison at you and it stays on the floor. It'll damage you. She also has like a slam attack with her tail that makes a big pool of poison. And then she has this leap attack where she'll make these little like sandstorms in the ground, or these little whirlpools in the ground. If you stand in them too long, you will die. It will pull you under.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Unfortunately, we kill her so quick you don't get to see the attacks.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Rest a while.
So like I don't need this, right? I have full honor, right? Yeah, I have full honor. I don't need this, but it does make me go a lot quicker through the trials. It does. So I'm gonna buy that. And then traps dealing reduced damage is always good, especially on floor 4. Like I said, floor 2 and floor 4 are the worst gauntlets. Like the worst. So, and you're typically gonna at least run into one, and it's worth taking. It's worth taking. And we've got everything that we need anyway, right? We've got our damage, we've got movement speed, we've got their reduced action speed, we can see rooms ahead. Like we're in a really good spot. This isn't very many boons. I've ran this and literally had, you know, there's like it'll cap itself out and then it comes back up and goes down. I've literally had this thing like almost full twice because you get if you get reduced merchant prices like right off the front or right off the bat, you just buy everything. You just buy it all. Okay. So at this point, we have 4 gold keys. We have a good amount, right? Typically, if we see a spectrum, there's 1. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If I was doing a carry, I'm probably going to be like, okay, I want at least 2 for Arcanists and then Royals after that, right? So I have enough that I need. So I'm looking at this one right here first. 40% less damage. I don't want to take this one. This one gives us 2 options. We know this one's bad. Afflictions are unknown. Awful, right? So we don't want to take this one or this one. We hope this one's good. Only offers 1 choice. That's fine. At this point, we can take this because I already have everything that I need, and I'm about to get a boon and a boon for like real cheap, as long as these aren't terrible, right? As long as these aren't terrible. If these are bad, I'm going to have to go here so I can hit that 3rd room. But the merchant only offering 1 choice is not bad at this point. At this point in the run, and you'll have to gauge that for yourself, like on your build. You'll notice too, I'm like, as I'm running up these stairs, I'm pre-firing and I'll kind of like, I'll dodge back and forth because a lot of things on the 4th floor, I'm aware of the time. A lot of things on the 4th floor shoot, right? They have projectiles, and they will shoot off screen before you can see them. So you'll kind of see me do stuff like that. Like I'll go in, I'll evade. I'll go in, I'll evade. Ah, we got hit. We still ended up getting hit because our mana. We ran out of mana. But it's okay. We know we got honor restore coming, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's rough. But like I said, the good thing is that we know we have 2 options or 2 opportunities to restore our honor, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal that we took a hit. None of these are good. None of these are good. Like this would be okay, but I'm not, you know, you could do this only if you're concerned about taking damage. Or what would be really, really good is if you got this right before Zarok, because then you can't lose honor. You can still die. You can still take damage, right? You could still die, but you're not going to lose honor. So all you have to do is survive the fight. We found that out the hard way. We found that out the hard way one time. Yeah, see, so we got a chance to restore honor, and we got, 2, and then we also have both options available to us. Like that. I'll fire and I'll fall back just so I can avoid projectiles. With those, it's a timing thing. You want to wait till this shoots and is kind of moving this way before you start running, and you'll evade through the last little orb. Some of them will shoot kind of sideways like this, so be careful on which side you're on. Make sure you have your timing lined up. Nope. Woo! Got lucky. We double evaded out of that. That hits you the most? Yeah. It until you get the timing of it right, they are very challenging, and they slow you. Is Weeble still on? Yeah, he's still on. We're almost there, Weeble. If you're still here, we're almost there. Like anytime I see anything firing projectiles on this floor, I immediately back up. Like I'll immediately back up. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Woo! It's alright, we restore honor anyway. See, I misplayed that one. I accidentally rolled down the other side of the other side of the stairs. Back from the family evening. No, nobody scammed us. We're doing a very in-depth breakdown for Striker because he wants to run these. So see, like none of these things really matter to me. Obviously I don't want to take a double. Like I don't want to take double affliction. So I'm definitely coming up here and here. I look at it and I go, okay, 25% less maximum honor doesn't matter to me. Increased damage while taken while low on life doesn't matter to me because we're never going to get to that point where we reach low life, especially on Zarok. Like, if anything else, we're going to lose some energy shield. So neither one of these matters. Right now, we'll know as soon as we go into this room and we come out of it what way we're going to go. But neither of these matters. Neither of those matters. I'm probably going to grab the gold key and get the water. That's probably what I'm going to do. And we got a ritual. All you got to do on rituals is just beat the guys that are on the sides. These guys. That's it. I probably should have been breaking down the rooms for you better. But that's it. Sometimes there's more, and sometimes there's only one, and it's a rare. It's a rare that just comes out of the middle. So this is like perfect, right? So this for me is like a perfect setup. The water doesn't matter at this point. I'm not buying anything, but I'm getting another gold key, and if worse comes to worse and I take damage, at the very end I can heal, and I also have my boon. I have my boon where I restore honor before going into the into Zarok. So like I'm basically gonna go. I'm guaranteeing myself, unless I take crazy damage, I'm guaranteeing myself full honor before I go into the room.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
I missed it. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I ran into it. I was trying to evade so much, I evaded it myself into it. Get out of here.
Relish your mortality.
100%. Yes. If you are doing carries, do not be a melee build because you're gonna take damage and you're gonna kill people. Unless you're like, you know, Giga Chad, unless you're a Giga Chad and your dude is just gonna do like 400 million DPS in one swipe, then yeah, go for it. Come on, give us an easy room. Okay, not the worst. So again, these are just the escape rooms. You're just trying to get out. You just need to get to the crystals. Good lord.
Roots and snare ye!
Crap. I have no idea where this one is. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Yep. Golly. Just need everything to leave me alone. Then that's a melee. Then that's a melee, or that's a ranged attack. You can do it with a ranged attack. Let's get Weeble in here. Yeah, there we go.
Only strongest leave this place.
I know, guys. I'll let you out in a second. I'll let you out in a second. Whee! Oh, dude, that's only 2 of them. I got 3 of them. I got 3 of them. Guys, good lord. Yeah, like, here's what I should have been doing. Here's what I should honestly be doing. Is I should be putting this on. Because, look, 81, 85. Like, it's just a straight DPS jump.
This battle is ours.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Your eternity is up.
There can be no escape.
Oh, god dang it. Hopefully he doesn't die.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Cannot defy fate.
Dude, like, I was right here. That little ball hit here. No life? Oh, that'll do it.
Greetings.
Okay. Still, like,
Use that well.
all right. I'll run one real quick. I'll run another one real quick after I do this. I won't do any carries in it. We'll just get it through. That way we can get him carried. Now I feel bad. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what we're looking for. We're looking at the names. What I want to find is a spectrum, but we didn't have one. So now at this time, like, personally, I'm gonna go for Arcanists. That's just me. That's just me. And that's it. So then I'll go for the Time Lost and then the Royals. I don't pick up rubies. Rubies just never do anything. Like, they're hard to sell. They don't really sell that well unless, you know, there's warrior builds. And there are warrior builds, but sapphires and emeralds are really what sell. Is that it? I let you down, man. I let you down. Yes. So right now they're 4 div a pop, or 3 div a pop. So basically, however many people you can carry, like how I did that, I did for Weeble. Unfortunately, we killed him both times because I suck at this game. Basically, they will pay you 3 divine per person to basically you go in, you kill the boss, and then they come in and they can ascend. So they don't do anything. They don't do anything. It does make Zarok harder because his life is he has more life and he does more damage. But like me, I can do 4-man carries, which equates to 12 div per run, no matter what. And it increases the chances that I'm going to get a good relic, which are also 3 div. And up until like 2 days ago, the price of these was actually 5 div. So when I was doing 4-man carries, I was making 20 div a run, minimum, like minimum. This league's out of whack. This league is out of whack. So don't think that's normal. Typically, it's 1 to 2 div per person. Typically, it's like 2 person at the very beginning, It'll dip down to 1 for the rest of the time. Right before the end, you might see another spike back up to 2, just because people are trying to like do, you know, end of season craft, or end of season like theory building and stuff for like the next league. So they'll create a couple characters. They just want to be ripped through it, so the price will sometimes will go up. But no matter what, it's always at least a div. It's always at least a div per carry. What do we got here? We got any Arcanists? Pretty much. Oh no, we got one, and it was a ruby. I'll need a vase. Boo boo. And like on these ones, I don't open anything except mysterious or seal relics. For the bronzes, it's either relics or mysterious. That's it. And that's it. Then we're done. Then you start the whole process all over again. That doesn't go in there. And then, like I was saying, so basically when you're done with that, right? This is only from like what, 3 runs today, 3 or 4 runs, something like that. Like you get tons of jewels, which jewels, you can don't get me wrong, you can definitely hit some good jewels. I sold a 10 div jewel this morning. It was a time lost sapphire that went for 10 div. Like you can definitely get good jewels. A lot of times the jewels though are a lot like the relics, where 98% of these are going to be trash, right? We're gonna identify them. We'll see what they look like. If they don't have what we want on them, you basically recombine them and you just keep doing it till you're out. It's the same thing with jewels, right? Jewels, you'll look at them. If you don't have anything that's like crit or like elemental type damages and bow damage or something like that, or any of like the very popular builds that use a lot of the same modifiers on these jewels, if you look at them and they're not good, you recombine them till you have none left, and then that's it. That's it. I hope that was helpful, dude. That was a more in-depth, but like I'm telling you, if you're lost, or if you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about, you know, or like you forget something or whatever, just go to that YouTube channel. Just go to that YouTube channel, watch that video. That video is like basically what we just went over, but a little bit more in depth, because I go over like I go over all the rooms, all the bosses, stuff like that. It should get you there, dude. It should get you there. And here's the thing too. Don't feel like when you're doing these right and you're starting off, I would start slow. I would start really, really slow. And if you're confident in your build, if you're like, you know what, I think I can do a carry, do one carry. Don't do more than one person at a time. Just do one and see how it goes. And if you do really well, then maybe try it a few times. And once you get your system down and you know exactly what you can and can't do with your build, then you can be like, you know, as far as the afflictions that you can take in the trial, then once you've ran it a few times and you're like, okay, I'm fairly confident, I know what I can do with it, then you can bump it up to 2 if your build can do 2. You know, if you can't even do 2, then don't do 2. Just do 1. I mean, you're still making divs, right? You're still making divs, you're still getting relics, and you're still getting jewels and drops. Like there's plenty of stuff in there. Like the trials for me have always been a major like profit driver for me. I've always made a ton of divs every single league off trials, and every single league it happens over and over and over again. Like, it's just tried and true for me, and I love them. So it's not a loss for me. Oh, of course, man. I'm glad I could help. Like I said, check out that video, man. Check out that video if you have any other questions, or, you know, just hit me up on Discord and be like, hey, trying to do this. What's going on? The other thing too, this isn't typically in the beginning of league. You typically got to wait a couple weeks into league, but now you can go and buy these for really cheap. Not the top, not like the top roll ones. Like, the ones that I have are not my M4s. I think my M4s are pretty basic. They're not very good. But like my move, like my urns and my seal relics that have movement speed and quantity of relics, I think they're all like 10 div or more a piece. So that setup is like, what is that? It's like 60 div just for the seals and urns or something like that. But you want to look up Sanctum too. When you look these up, make sure that it's Sanctum. But you can go and buy like movement speed of 5, and then your quantity of relics, if you do like 10, maybe 8, go down a little bit. Like, yeah, you can buy these super cheap. Like, you can get started very cheap to do these, and you'll notice a difference. Like, you're going to get through them faster, you're going to get more relics, you're going to do more damage, right? Which is mainly what you want to do. And they're, like I said, if you're going to run 4 of these, here's one for 3, right? 5 and 8, 5 and 8, 5 and 8, 5 and 9. If you did 4 of these and 2 urns, you're 20, 40, 60, and probably about another 40 in the urns. So you're 100 Exalt in for all of those. Your Amphoras. Like I said, you'll do what you want to do is bosses take increased damage and honor resistance. So bosses take increased damage, honor resistance. Let's just look up like 2020. Is that the wrong one? Oh, because it's... What an idiot. There we go. Crap. How do they do it? There we go. 2 Exalt for like basic starter ones. So literally for like 100 Exalt, you can get a very good starter friendly build right now. Like, really cheap. It's not that expensive to get it started. In the beginning of the league, though, these will typically sell for a lot more just because a lot of people don't have the higher ones yet, right? And if they do, they're usually pretty expensive. I mean, the higher rolled ones that will sell for like 50, 60 div later on will be like 10 div at the beginning of the league. But like, these would even run you like probably 50, 60, 70 Exalt a piece at the very beginning, and then they just fall off the face of the earth because then everybody's got good ones. So for 100 Exalt, you could get yourself a really good base start. At this point. You would basically, like I said, you would do 2 of these, and then either 2 seals and 4 urns, or 2 of these, 4 urns, 2 seals. That's what you're going to do. And now I've got to pee, and I got to let my dogs out. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. What up, Thomas? What up, Thomas? Hold on. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go say. Come on. Did my chair keep you entertained? I had to come in here and grab my phone, and I forgot that it was plugged in, so when I pulled it up, it like smacked down. Whoops. Whoops. Some of my green juice. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Let's run a couple maps. I wanted to run more maps today, but we ran trials. I'm sorry. I know. You just want to say hello. You just want to say hello.
Shipment sent.
Oh, look. We sold stuff. Hey. Can also sell these. How much are these going for right now? I can't remember. Whoop, whoop. God, I hate it. $4? Ah, dude, we'll sell them at $3. Watch this. We're about to make 6 div real fast.
Seems like a good deal.
About to make 6 div real fast. Somebody will come in and swoop those up. These things have been weird, man. They were at 1 for the longest time. They were at 1 for the longest time. And then they went to 2, and they kind of sat there. And then they went up to 3, and then they went to 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then 4, and then like they've kind of been bouncing between like 2 and 4 this whole league. Like they were 3 div earlier. Like I think we looked them up. And now they're up to 4 again. Like somebody's gonna come in and swoop those up. Ooh, we're rich. We're rich. No, we're not. We were rich yesterday. We were rich yesterday. What do I want to... Oh, yeah. This guy, this guy, this guy. How much are
Yes?
divs to exalts right now? 339? Yeah, why not?
Let's see if there are any takers.
We don't need 500 exalt. That's crazy though, that at this point in the league we're at like under 500 exalt to a div still. These I would have figured to be closer to 1,000, like 8, 9, even 1,000. Crazy work. Oh, apparently we died in this one. That sounds about right. That's what we do. We die a lot. All right, let's get through this. Let's get through this. And see where we're at on our Vol temples. Oh, you know what? Whoopsie. Made a mistake. Oh, no, we put it back on. Okay, never mind. I thought we took our headhunter off. Oh, you know what? It was when I was testing. I remember why I died. I was at like 25%, 30%. And it was when I was testing all the changes I made. I died. I remember it now. And we lost like 15%. It was terrible. I want to say we died a couple times too. I'm surprised those base relics haven't sold already. I was just about to say, I was like, dude, I'm surprised those haven't sold yet. Those usually sell pretty quick. If you sell them for a div under what market is, they sell immediately. Speak of the devil. Where the... Oh. Oh my god, I thought we were done. I thought we were done for. I was like, oh god, I forget that he does that. There's like that delay. He doesn't immediately do the slam. Good lord. If we'd have died in a white map, that'd have sucked.
Good news, yes?
Oh my god! We got divs to play with again. We've got divs to play with. Dude, that's terrible. What kind of map is that? Okay, at least it's a rare monster. Which one's this? 50/20? Let's do this one. I'd rather do that one. How much are chaotic rarities going for right now? One to 6. Let's do like 10. Whoa! Let's swoop in and grab. Oh no! Ugh, God dang it. There we go. Let's at least swoop in and get that one for cheap. There we go. The reason I'm gonna do that is just so we can juice the rarity. Bam, 121. I don't even know how many we have now. We got 10. Just so we can crank the rarity. Oh god, here we go. Corrupted zones. Perfect. It's gonna be good. Here we go. Deathless runs? Yeah, here we go, dude. Probably not. Dude, what modifier do we have on right now? Yeah, I was about to say, dude, we are doing crazy damage right now. Like, crazy damage. Look at it all. It's just like insta delete right now. Now with that attitude, oh dude, we've seen how this build goes. We've seen how fast 7400 shield will go. God dang, dude. Whatever. $256 rarity. We get a coffer and we get 2 exalts. Oh, God, that's bad. That was so low. Nah, dude. Chaos Res is just something that with this build is common. I've come to find because I've looked up other builds. I've looked up other builds like how I could help with it, and it's not good. It's just not good. We need rings, honestly. What we should probably do is save up for rings. Get some really good rings and get our chaos reses up. And that'll help. It'll help. All right, we can go in. $300 rarity and you got 2 regals. Sounds about right. That's how my mapping's been this league. It's been awful. Yes. Yes. This is the next piece we needed. Thank God. All right, hold on here. I need to see how we need to set this up. Cuz I want to say, oh my God. I want to say we need this next. Where was it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I got it. So after you, oh, we want you. Oh no, no. Crap. Okay. Well, at least we got the next piece. We got the next piece. We'll just run it as it is. Hopefully when it destabilizes the right parts and not the wrong parts. You know what I'm saying? Probably not. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Yeah? Nobody? All right. Treasure vault? I don't want a treasure vault. Right here. I mean, I am trying to destabilize. I am trying to destabilize this temple. Crap. This is the other problem. It takes so long. It takes so long to set these temples up. It's crazy. That looks like a thing to me. Oh God. Oh God. Hold up. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Get out. God, there it was. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. 100%. I thought that was it. All right, we'll hit that up in a second. We're gonna go pop this. This is a terrible map to have these on. Terrible map. Oh shh. I told you. Like, I thought we killed that dude. So bad, dude. So bad.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Go figure. All right, at least we have a way around it, you know what I'm saying? We need... essences, rare monsters. Oh my god, these have like all rare monster. Effectiveness. That's magic. There we go. That's a good one. Huh. This is another bad one to have, dude. Like, when things come straight at you with this build, it's bad. It's like we need space to move. That was weird. It was like a lull. Ugh. All right, let's just pop it. Let's do it. Here we go. Just gotta be smart. Just gotta be smart. That's not smart. Oh god dang it. I knew it. I said we're gonna freaking shroud walk right into it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I'll take the 3 splinters over that, dude. Dang, we still got 14 for that? That was terrible. All right, let's at least complete the map, because we can turn this into a cleanse zone, be a good little farm spot. Oh, god dang it. I thought I avoided that. At least we'll move on. Ooh, a researchers. We're about to drop divs right now. Oh. Ah, nothing. That's all the good stuff. We'll get out of here. Oh Lord. Or so we think.
What is it?
Ugh. Oh, that's not a good map either. Out of that. It's actually a good rarity. That's a good rarity.
Speak.
That's a good one. That's a good rarity. That's a good one. It's a decent rarity. Not very good. It's not too bad. No. No. All right. We're coming up on the cleanse zone, right? No, we're not. We got two more. Got two more.
Not afraid of a little mud. I'll take it. Hey, stop the trap!
Get out. Yep. Oh, damn it. I hate the Shroud Walker, dude. It's so bad. Coffer. Okay. Can't complain. You all right? We got it. We got what we asked for. We need a rare coffer. That's we didn't specify. We didn't specify. Quit pulling me back. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Probably just gonna pop this thing. Yeah, the large abyssal coffer. That's it. That's what we need. And we need it to be rare. We need to be a rare one. Whoa! I was gonna scratch my eye, dude. And it pulled us. Alright, here we go. We're taking this off. Now let's pop it. Move. Dang, that one closed quick, dude. Yeah, it felt like that close quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What build? I have no idea, dude. I literally have no idea what build I want to do. I'm gonna have to think about it. Hold up, I'll read that here in a second. Excuse me? Since when? What are these? What are those? Exchange your expensive catalyst for Exalts, and I got an error from Ange. It deleted my catalyst. No way, dude. Oh no. What catalysts were they? Oh, we're gonna check, dude. We're gonna check after this map. I want to see what that was. I've never seen a tablet pop up that way. I hope it's good. A div? Go. Div down, man. Div down. I've been there. Not that. I've never had Ange, like, fault out. I don't know what that is. Poop. That's all I care about. Oh, dude, why? No. There we go. I don't want to identify it. I really don't. Cuz what if it's worth more? Well, I mean, they're worth a div. I guess we'll just list it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What is the going rate for a div on Chaos? 63. Let's change this to like 50 or 45. Oh, I have seen that. Like you can only do so much so fast. Like you can only do so much so fast. That is a thing. It's like the market panel, right? You pop open the market panel. If you like spam it, it'll kick you out. It's like, nope, you're done. But that's messed up. That's messed up. It deleted those. The hell? Nah. Quantity of waste stones. Nah, we'll throw this in here. No, it wouldn't destroy the item. That's super weird. Oh. All right. hate this map, dude. I hate this map. If they could delete this map, I would not be upset. Oh my god, do you hear all that? Gosh, dude, what is going on here? Do they have like extra damage? I didn't even look. Good lord, they were just doing a ton of damage right there. That's crazy. Screw it, let's pop it. Here we go. We're probably gonna die. Oh god, don't let me die. Don't let me die. This is such a bad map to have this on. Such a bad map. Dude, we just ate that. I thought we were gonna die. And we got Shroud Walker. Perfect. No! God dang it, dude. Good, just get rid of that. I don't even want to run that on this map. It's so bad. Oh, you're the yeah, dude. No, get the Omen of Lights, dude. Get the Omen of Lights. The Walking Dead, is that still a thing? I stopped watching The Walking Dead like God, what was that? After they killed the guy, or no, they didn't kill him. He, like, the main guy came off the show, and I was like, I'm done. It was many, many years ago. Dude, these are terrible. What is this? Dude, I did. Literally, I looked straight at that fireball and just right off my head. Just bam. I thought that was it. I was like, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, dude. Can't stand Carl. Can't stand Carl. Freaking treasure vault, dude. What the?
I'll,
No, it wasn't a spoiler. I just couldn't stand him, dude. Like, his son was so annoying. His son was so annoying. It was like Skylar. It was like Skylar and Breaking Bad. I wanted them to off Skylar so fast, and they... couldn't stand her. Oh my lord, I hate this. Can you die? What is wrong with you? Oh yeah, Daryl. Everybody loves Daryl. Daryl's great. Everybody loves Daryl. I know. I'm just waiting for my energy shield to come back up. Slowly as it does, because we have reduced. We have it reduced. All right, here we go.
Nature takes what's old.
Hated Negan. Good old Negan. A lot of people don't like Negan. This sucks, dude. Like, this is the worst map to have reduced, like, life and energy shield res. Straight trash, dude. This map is trash. Oh my lord. No. Yeah, dude, this, like, they need to go in and look at whatever damage increase. I hate this map. This is the stupidest map that they have in this game. The stupidest. I hate this map.
Yes.
Here, we'll run this. I want to see how we'll do against this. And then we'll call it after this. Call it after this. That map is such trash, dude. Like, such garbage trash. I cannot stand it. My lord, that guy almost took us out. And we're done with that. We're done there. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. I thought we killed him. And then we get sniped by that guy. Like, god, dude. Oh, mapping sucks this league, dude. Mapping is such. And this is why I won't build a Vault Temple this league is for stuff like that. Like, mapping is so bad. Mapping is so bad. Unless I want to run 4 modifier maps and get nothing out of them except to get to the Vault Temples, these things are absolute garbage. Like, I'm sorry, but the damage that they did, the decreasing of the mobs, the decreasing of the mob density and increasing their damage has ruined mapping for me. Yeah. They need to take a look at it and be like, what do we need to do to balance, not like, don't just take away the density. Like, the density I don't think was an issue, not last league. And that's even with the Abyss. That was even with the Abyss. The density wasn't the issue. Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. The damage that they added by removing the mob density and increasing their damage is miserable. It's garbage. It's straight trash. Straight trash. Like, I need to run 2 modifier maps just to get to the Vault Temples, so I don't have to worry about anything, because I'm losing maps, I'm losing tablets, I'm losing resources. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. I say this every time too. I say this every time, but it is. It's so bad. Yeah, dude. When we're running co-op stuff, it's even worse. It's even like, at least I made it through, like, you know, 5, 6 maps there. Well, not even that. Like 3, 4. I don't know how many we ran, but we at least made it through some maps. I don't get it. And I harp on this. And I know you guys are tired of it. You know, we're not going to complain. We're not going to complain, right? We said that the other day. We're not going to complain anymore. We're done with it. We're done with it. Okay. Oh man, that's so bad though. I mean, whatever. It's all good. Look, we got plenty of divs now. Like, we got 25. Good lord. Good lord. We could even sell this thing, honestly. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's doing what it's supposed to do, but it's like, I don't feel like it's taking our build to another level that Heft wasn't doing. Oh, excuse me. Like, I just don't feel like it. So, I don't know. We could sell it. I think we'll keep it on. I'm trying to think about what we're going to do. I think we might start our hardcore character soon. If we don't start it by this week, we'll start it next week. I think that's the plan. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think after learning about the Vault Temple, I think it could be fun, but it's so hard to get to with me trying to run, like, when I'm trying to run maps, if I'm dying in every other map, it's not fun because I have to run these maps to get to the mechanic. But I can't even run, like, with a character with 8,500 in defense. 8,500 in defenses. There's no reason I should be dying this fast, and I am, and it sucks. Like, ugh. It makes me want to run like 3 modifier maps and just not anything else, just to get to the Vault Temples, to run the Vault Temples, because I think the Vault Temples is a good mechanic. It just sucks that, like, if I want to run good maps while getting to the Vault Temple, I can't do it because the damage is so cranked. It's so cranked. That's true. That is true. But here's the thing. I don't want to run Sekimas all day, every day. I mean, I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love Sekimas, but I don't want to run them all day, every day. I want to run maps. I want to run maps, and I want to run Vault Temples, and I want to run Abyss, and I just can't. I just can't. Which makes no sense with the damage that we have and the defenses that we have, that I can't run it. So something needs adjusted. Something needs adjusted, and I'm sure they know. Oh, dude, because he probably has a build that's like, his build is probably maxed out. Okay, I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it and see what he's doing different. It's just... It's frustrating. It is. It is. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. Maybe we just start our hardcore character and we go from there. Maybe we just start there and we go from there. I mean, we'll have this character. We can come back. We can do the fun stuff, right? We can always do that. I'm gonna take off, guys. I'm like frustrated. I love Sekimas, and then I come to mapping and it ruins it in like an hour. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will get a short together. I don't know if I'll get it out today. I don't know if I'll get it out today, but I will get it out tomorrow at the latest. Look at his planer. Here, we'll look at it real quick. Oh, super, yeah.
You can also buy.
No, this is the one that I've already seen. I made adjustments to my build based off of this. Like literally, like you can see where I made my adjustments. Cause he comes up into here and I know, whoa. I thought there was something new. I thought there was something new that he did. Like, cause this is where I got that idea. Oh, his gear. Oh, well, yeah. I bet his gear is probably like +5, +2, +3. I mean, we've got all that. We've got all this. We don't have cast speed. Spell damage. Like we don't have cast speed. That hurts. We have spell physical. But his spell damage is way higher. Well, way higher. But here's the thing. I mean, here's where it comes down to. Stop. God, that's so annoying. Here's what it comes down to. It's like you can do as much damage as you want, but if you die to stuff, it doesn't matter. I can get my damage to like, I bet you I could get this build to like 100. I don't know. If I maxed it out like 130, 140, 150,000 DPS, but it doesn't matter if my build dies immediately. And that's what's happening. Like I can't survive going into anything. If there are more than like 10 monsters in the mob and I'm in it, I'm done. I'm done. I don't get it. I don't get how 8,500 ES in life does not keep me alive. That's the issue. This is the only thing that's messed up. That's the only thing. And the only thing we could do is we could go get rings, right? We could go get rings. We could get rings. Like, Yeah, well, and that's the other thing too, though. Like, I'm done. All I do when here's what I do when I look at these guys, because that was what I did. I looked at his little build. There was two other ones that I looked at too, and I can't think of their names off the top of my head. But I kind of made my build off of theirs. I added things that I liked, and I took away things that I didn't like from other builds, and I put it together. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me that I have this much, and I can't I can't survive. I even tried taking this stuff off. Like, I took these 3 nodes off and turned these on, the energy shield, and it got me above. I was like at 8100 ES, same issue. 8100 ES, same issue. I'm like, 8100 ES, 8100 and 1400 life. You're talking about 95, 9600 ES in life, and I cannot survive a white mob. A white mob. I can't survive it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't know. Like, am I missing some sort of concept that they have a better understanding of than I do? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No idea. It's frustrating. It is frustrating. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I mean, I'm still having fun with the build. The build is fun to me. It just sucks that I can't map. Like, I do the second, like, next to Sekima's, mapping is one of my favorite things to do during League, and I can't do it. Unless I want to run 4 to 5 mod maps, and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to run lower tier modded maps. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. And I think, like I said, I think it has to do with the damage. I think it has to do with the damage, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I am going to sign off, guys. I gotta run. I gotta hop. I appreciate you guys being here. I do. Striker, hey brother. I hope everything. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I've tried my best, like, and I'm trying to get better. This is the last thing I'll say, then I gotta go. I really gotta go. I try my best not to compare myself to other builds. That's why I don't go super in depth into anybody else's build, even like Rax's. Even though I made some adjustments based off of his, I made some adjustments based off of others too. Like, I don't compare myself to theirs. Well, I try not to. But I'm like, I don't understand how my build is performing worse when I think it should be at least at a certain level. It should be at a certain level, right? And it's just not, and it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. But it's okay. It's okay because it's my build. It's my build, and I'll figure it out. I'll mess with things. Well, like tomorrow morning, the first thing I'm gonna do when I wake up is I'm gonna hop on here. And I'm gonna mess with things again. I'm gonna pull things off. I'm gonna lose some damage. I'm gonna gain some defense, or vice versa, whatever it is. And I'm gonna tinker with it and see where it falls. I'm gonna tinker with it and see where it falls. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I gotta go. I appreciate you guys being here. I do. I appreciate the love and support. Like I said, I'll get a short together for you guys. I will. I don't know if it'll go live today or tomorrow, but I'll get it together for you guys. And same time, same place tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Later, guys.